Yo, how's it going, everyone? I'm assuming the stream is up. I can't see it on my end, but I think that's just because I have to refresh here. Okay, I can see it. Nice. How's it going, everyone? Let me just get sorted here. So we are kind of in the midway section of the torture sequence, or 1/3 of the way through the torture sequence. How's it going? Vapor, Sonicus, Kefka, all the usual suspects in the chat. Good to see you. Ice Arrow, Series Ek. How's it going? Let's see here. We don't usually switch at this point. Um, so let me just take a look at the mission log here. I don't think I usually get to see this one. Uh, to stop the terrorists' nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base. Meryl is shot by Sniper Wolf and is taken hostage, and Snake is also captured. Enduring the torture with Meryl's life on the line, Snake waits for an opportunity to escape the cell. Cool. You get the artwork of all the guys in the room there too. That's sweet. I haven't seen this one in a while. Hey, what's up, Rose? All right, let's keep going. I don't have any audio at the moment. One sec.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
All right. Let's check in with all the others. Nastasha.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to
Thanks,
resist.
Liquid.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Love the detail on the chief here. The tears and rips in his shirt. The maggots.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I'll fix those sound alerts, by the way. Just give me a sec.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Is there an audio delay? I'll refresh the card.
I'll tell you once more.
Is everyone getting an audio delay?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Slight delay?
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, Shalashaska, I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Here we go, round 2.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
Oh, I haven't even had breakfast
Can
yet.
you take one more?
No! No, God! Oh.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Pop. Oh.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Woo!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I'm not your buddy guy. Thank you very much for the 73. Little Dragon, how's it going?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Wexford, how's it going, man? Thank you very much for the 64. Cheers. So memory is stored in the balls?
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
So what about my balls? You studied about balls, didn't you? Your balls? I'm afraid I've no idea. No. Oh, dearie me. Oh, God, no. Your balls? Oh, no. Huh?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What? Is there someone there? Otacon, did I just hear your voice?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
Don't hurry up and get me out of here.
Derpa
I'll be
Chief.
laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
That's tasty.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I love his delivery of that as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Franco with the 15, thank you very much. And Anonymous, thank you for the $5 to save Meryl. I'm going to have to get the spoon ready for this third round of torture. Get ready for me to fail this third round of torture, by the way. I'm very inconsistent at it. But it's okay. Even if I fail it, we can still survive. We can still save Meryl. Because technically you only need to survive 2 rounds of torture. Let's see. So we got this ketchup. Italian tomato-based food condiment. The handkerchief, Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, smells faintly of her. Which gives you the same effect as the upgraded cardboard piss box. The dogs will love you if you have this equipped. The ketchup lets you pretend that you're dead. You use it as fake blood. The fuck with the handkerchief or the piss box? Yeah, like the dogs love wolf, and the handkerchief smells of wolf. So if you smell like wolf, the dogs will love you. That's the way that works. Let's check in here.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Just because you are locked up does not mean...
Yeah. Same thing from Nastasia.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
So it gives you a little bit of a hint there as well for how to use it, what it's for.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Hiding beside the walls won't do anything. You can only hide under the bed.
Huh? He's gone!
He still hasn't seen me. There you go. no, we're not going to escape yet. What if we use the ketchup, but we let him see us use it?
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Yeah, to use this effectively, you have to do it without him noticing. If he sees you while you're using the ketchup, you won't be able to fool him.
Shut up!
Oh no. Okay, hold on, let me get the spoon real quick.
Showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Okay. It looks like she's gonna survive. Yeah.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Ooh, okay. I haven't used the spoon yet. I'm just mashing for now.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Ooh, okay, once we get past this next part, I'll start using the spoon.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Okay, here we go.
Can you take one more?
This might be a disaster. Let's see what happens.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself.
Okay, that was good.
One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do
Woo!
this all day.
Okay, back to mashing.
You're a
Nice.
strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Oh man, the spoon strat is really tiring as well, so I have to mix it up a bit. Alright, Meryl survives. Thanks, everyone. Cheers for all the donations. I guess I can remove that from the screen now, and I'll just keep the other goal active. 1 second.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Damn, that's all he says. It'd be cool if he made fun of you here for fucking up the catch-up method.
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Not again.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Johnny makes fun of you. Not Otacon, though. Don't think you can get any unique calls here, can you? Can't remember.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yeah, they don't talk about what's actually happening here.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Gray Fox returning the favor after Metal Gear 1, where we rescue him from the cell. Whoop. Come on.
Not again.
So this is another optional scene here, of course, because you don't have to spare Johnny. You can kill him. You can break his neck back there. You can also pick up a cold from him as well. But we need to submit to the torture to be able to do that as well. And here we can also show off another really insane detail in this game. If we be careful here.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
I know.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
So yeah, they're the big red box. That's where we get our stuff back. Snake's items. However, if we choose to leave, we can show something here. This game actually has camo index, similar to what you see in MGS3. Now that we're shirtless, we can be spotted more easily. Which is kind of crazy because this is the only part of the game where you're shirtless like this and can like walk around the environment. You are at the end of the game too, but that's only for the boss fight. But yeah, if we look here, so we have these cameras up here. Let's see how far I can go before the camera sees me, and then we'll compare it with the sneaking suit. So around here, just a little bit past this wall. Here, I think. Probably as far as I can go. Yeah. Kill me, kill me. Alright, now we'll compare it with the sneaking suit. MGS2 is something similar with the Gorlukovich outfit. When you get the enemy uniform in MGS2, you also get a bit of extra camo index with the uniform. That's why it can still be useful to wear that uniform outside of the Shell 1 core. Whoa! We can't progress. No, we won't be able to get in the elevator.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
So if we look through our stuff here, we actually do have something that wasn't here before. Timer B. Identity unknown. Press circle while menu is open to throw. Usually I throw this away straight away, but if we hold on to it, we can actually get another unique optional call. So let's hold on to it this time. Although I think it means we might also miss out on another optional call, but yeah, we'll hold on to it. I wonder what it could be. Timer B. Yeah, if you have it equipped, you can hear it ticking. Did the Colonel say anything here?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Oh. Viewer, I think you can remove the pinned message. The sound alerts should be working on now, I think. Oh yeah, hey, I'm supposed to show this. So now that we have our sneaking suit back, this is where we got caught last time by the camera. But not anymore. Pretty cool. That one can see me now from here, just about, but this one still can't see me. Pretty cool. Oh. How are we doing on grenades? 3 stun grenades. Let me just throw a chaff here. Meryl survived this time. Yeah, we can get some more chaff here. Oh. Meryl does survive every now and then. People are always so surprised, but she can survive. It does happen. I think she might have survived the last marathon as well. Pretty sure she did. Okay. 90 seconds. Gabatalo bump 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 bump.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That Liquid Snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated. It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination. Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s. The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans. America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, in the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US, that means nuclear superiority. There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons, but even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons. It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon.
What's up, Snake?
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Hey, what's up, Aranea? I'm assuming DRK did all the outdoor calls earlier with Miller.
Sound travels better in cold environments.
All this
If you're
stuff.
going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Snake hating hats and all of that. And sometimes I leave those outdoor calls for him to do at this point in the game, just to kind of spread out the optionals a bit. But he probably did it earlier.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit. Yeah, so that's what you get if you keep the bomb in your items. Let's just go back to the previous area so we don't trigger an alert here. I don't think you get another one, do you? Let me just wait for this to keep going down, see if we get another one. Hey, Mepaz. Hey, we do get another one. I forgot.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away. Get to the underground base where Metal Gear
He's not concerned with the bomb anymore. Okay, let's throw it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
That's cool. If you throw away the bomb earlier, you still get that call, but obviously they don't talk about Grey Fox in the call. If you wait and get that call from Fox, they'll talk a little bit more. A few more lines will be added to the conversation. Now if I call Master, let's see.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
I love that. You can hear Liquid's rage there. We're actually hearing Liquid there under the surface. Ocelot fooling around again. Remember, he didn't want him to kill the chief. He told him to make sure the same thing doesn't happen again with Snake. Oh. Since, yeah, you've always been talking to Liquid. He's been Liquid since the start of the game. There is a real Master Miller, but you never see him in this game. He's one of your support team members in Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. One of the MSX games, the game that takes place before this game. And a lot of his codec calls resemble his calls from Metal Gear 2 as well. So you can see that Liquid really did his homework. Because a lot of his dialogue is quite similar, his tutorials and the kind of advice that he gives. So now we can wear Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. The dogs here will love us.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but
Cut
I just
the
couldn't
music.
listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, the portraits that you see on the codec screen are supposed to just be for the player. Although, you know, the games kind of casually break the realism of the codec system. You know, like the characters are always seeing what you're doing, even though they shouldn't really be able to. But the game just does that so they can have fun with doing more with the codec system. You know, like when Miller reveals himself to be Liquid later on in the game, he takes apart his ponytail and takes off the sunglasses on the codec screen. Even though Snake supposedly can't see that, you know, and then he says, how did you like, did you like my sunglasses? We couldn't see your sunglasses. But yeah, you know, the characters are always seeing Snake when they shouldn't. Same in MGS3. Like in MGS3, you're using a really old radio system, you know, and they point out that fact, you know, that you're not using fancy nano communication or a codec system. You're just using a radio. But even still in MGS3, the characters are always capable of seeing what you're doing. You know, you'll call them while you're wearing a certain camo and they'll be like, hey, what are you wearing there, Snake? What are you doing here? But, yeah, basically the games don't really give a fuck about the realism of the codec system. And they will casually break the rules just to have fun. Just so they can do more with the system instead of rigidly abiding by realism. They get to do more funny, goofy things if the characters are capable of seeing what you're doing. Yeah, and I guess it's kind of easy to buy it when the game already so casually breaks the fourth wall and talks to the player in the middle of codec conversations and everything. The games always blur the line between whether they're talking to the character or the player. Love the atmosphere in here. Get these industrial sounds again. The corners of the camera are all darkened here. You can't even really see very well. Do we have our night vision? Oh, we didn't get the night vision. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that even the thermals would get rid of the darkened corners. But yeah, the night vision will also get rid of the darkened corners so you can see more easily. I prefer it like this though, it has more of a vibe.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. Communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
No response from Master Miller. What if I go to the previous area?
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Metal Gear 2 has a very similar call, except I think in Metal Gear 2 it's actually the Colonel who says that. So we get a response from him here, but once we go past that area, no response. You know what I'll do this time? Usually I pick up the rope at the bottom here. You know how you need the rope for the next section up at the towers? It's been a long time since I've done a playthrough where I leave the rope. Let's forget about the rope this time, just to see what changes. You know, you get the scene later. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got. What happens if you don't have the rope? Let's find out. Oh! Oh! They fucking knocked me into the rope. Right, let's try that again. I meant to pick up more stun grenades as well.
What a load of bullshit.
Okay, let's see. It's probably gonna happen again. Go. Messy, messy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, they're catching up. Don't shoot me. Mepaz, thank you for gifting a sub to Hemp Mind. Whoa! Whoa! I'm making a balls out of this. Woo! Oh, fuck. Had to use the ration. I'm dead. I should have stopped and turned at the end there and just shot them. Picked them off one by one.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
You're one to talk, Colonel. I'd like to see you try your hand at those stairs.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
What's up, Snake?
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
To be fair, Portable Ops Campbell looked ripped. Those days have long since passed. Have you seen him in MGS4? He's not too far off MGS4 in this. He's not running up those stairs anymore. Let's see. Otacon, still no response from Miller.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
Hey!
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
See, Otacon is showing me the love I deserve there. Here's the satellite dish. It's about to get completely destroyed.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. There must be one around here somewhere.
What are you going to do? Take
There we
on
go.
a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Man, I haven't seen that in a long time. So yeah, we don't have the rope, so we get a different bit of dialogue. Whoa, where is he? I think he has a couple of unique lines here as well if you just hang around. Whoa! Although I think you might need to get hit by him to get some of the lines. Yeah, it makes much more sense if you don't have the rope. I wonder if that still sounds kind of silly in Japanese. Does he still wonder if he... Does he still wonder about the rope even though he already has it?
You're a mess, Snake.
Oh, there it is! You're a mess, Snake. Nice. Alright, let's go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Futsaria. How's it going? I forgot about this little patch here, down here. Okay, now let's go all the way back down. Wonder, can you still do the call at the door as well at this point? Ooh, it feels weird going back down. It's quite a different camera angle, I think, compared to the second tower. There's a way to open the frozen door. There is, yeah. Oh my god. I'm regretting this already.
No good, Snake. It looks like that door is frozen shut. The only way to open it is to blow it open from the outside. And since the walkway on the roof is destroyed, to get to Tower B, you'll have to take the walkway on the other side of that door. If you had a rope, maybe you could lower yourself from the roof of Tower A to the other side.
Ah, he talks about the rope here too. I wonder, does he do that if you get this call on the way up?
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof. I saw a rope on the bottom floor of Tower A.
You can even clip through the frozen door. Yeah, I remember speedrunners were going crazy over that when it was discovered a couple of years ago. Yeah, speedrunners clipped through this door. Let me just call Nastasha here.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a Stinger.
Master? No response. You can clip through it even now using the chaff. Yeah, I think you can still do the same skip now. Doesn't matter when you do it. There's a couple of skips like that you can do in MGS2 as well, clipping through doors. Oh, this is a cool little area that I don't normally explore. All the cardboard boxes here. Kind of weird to have areas like this with the camera constantly moving around too. I think I've ever seen this area. Yeah, like normally you're just running past it. Oh, look at all these fancy boxes. That's a cool camera angle. Cool. What are these boxes? I bet this is supposed to be something specific. What's drawn on those boxes, I wonder? Okay, let's grab the rope. Rope. That. Oh, there's more of them here as well. Cool. I dud too. Rope. A long, durable rope made from nylon fibers. iDroid. Originally, this game was going to have the Mark II, you know? The little Mark II robot from MGS4. That was originally going to be in this game as well. I don't think there's any info out there on how it was going to be used. But in some early builds of the game, you can see it in Snake's inventory. I'm so glad they didn't. Well, I mean, who knows how it was even going to be used. Of course, it's a reference to Snatcher. You know, Snatcher is the first Kojima game to feature that little Mark II robot. And in Snatcher, you only use it to save your game and to use the video phone. So maybe it wasn't even going to be used as a weapon. I don't know. Going by Snatcher, I would guess it would be the codec with making calls. Like, you had to equip the thing before you could make calls. Yeah, I don't know. Something tells me it probably was something more than that. Like, it was something you could use within the world and control. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think there's any info out there on what it was going to be.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a Stinger.
Nastasia should tell me about this rope. But maybe now I won't be able to get this call about the rope. Hey, what's up, Mr. Freet?
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work.
Oh, cool. Forgot about that one.
To beat that hind, you need...
Tell me about the rope, Nastasia.
To beat that.
Okay. I'll probably be able to get it out in this next area. Maybe. Oh, shit.
To beat that hind.
Ah, fuck. Ba-da-lam-bum. Yeah, I think maybe you just have to miss out on the Nastasha rope call if you do this. Or maybe I had to do it at the bottom of the stairs. Ba-dum-bum.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Huh. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Nice. Oh. Otacon, tell me how much of a badass I am.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, actually, you're not. Snake isn't retrying, it's just the player. He's real. Here we can get some more PSG-1 ammo. And now we're on the other side of that door, remember? From earlier? You can see that it's frozen shut on this side.
Great job! You made it down.
No problem.
Maybe now would be a good time to blow that door open with some C4 so you can get through later.
Okay, let's thaw the ice here. Cool camera angle. There we go. Yeah, now we can go back. Don't really have much of a reason to go back here, but just if you need more supplies. If you get yourself stuck there and you'd want more rations or something, you'd have to go back here. There are no enemies in the areas coming up, so you can't grind for rations. You have to go back. I really like the shot of these guys at the end of the walkway here when they're just completely silhouetted. You can see their breath. Okay, we'll hide back here. Good safe spot here. So now we've alerted them, but they'll still just stand there. We can just pick them off one by one. They will move eventually, but only when I kill one of them. See? This guy will come back. Just wait for him. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure I'm on analog for this. Oh, no! Stop that. See? I can do the helicopter too. So here we get the Stinger. And of course we use the Stinger to kill Liquid here, or to destroy the helicopter. He knew. How did he know I had it equipped? That was him flying away because I equipped the Stinger. That is bullshit. If you try and get him with the Stinger outside, you get a unique reaction as well. Hold on. Ba-da-lam-bam-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, so if I go back out, try and get him with the Stinger, he just laughs in your face and flies away. And he takes the music with him. It's kind of cool how they play around with the Hind theme here. How he always takes the music with him. Even when we're fighting him later in the boss fight, pay attention to the music. The music will go down and soften when he flies away from you if he's out of sight. And then if he flies up and he's right in your sight, the music will kick back in. Yeah, the music comes from his speakers.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Okay, let's head up to the roof. It should be an easy task. Just straight up.
Huh?
That's okay. We can take the stairs. No? Oh. Snake seems a little bit confused by this contraption. You can't just climb over this snake? No?
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
What a load of bullshit. Really?
Huh?
Okay. Let's see what's down below then. Yeah, the best thing about this is that it is, of course, Otacon who moves those boxes. It's the brute strength of Otacon that allows us to pass here.
Damn.
Damn! Damn! So, yeah, then we're forced to go down below. There's nothing here. Colonel, what do you have to say?
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
And back up we go. If only I had a rope. Okay, listen carefully here. At the start of this next scene, you'll get to hear Otacon move those boxes.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
All right, now witness the glory of Otacon's work. Incredible. Perfectly aligned, perfectly symmetrical. Thanks, Otacon. And he didn't even say anything about it. I was gonna say maybe it was the soldiers in the elevator that moved the crates. Maybe Liquid gave them a quick call. It's like, this fucking dumbass, he can't climb over the boxes. Quick, get out of the elevator and sort out those crates before he gets back. But no, because you hear Otacon. You hear, like, you really do hear heavy lifting at the start of that scene. So, I think it had to be him. You hear strenuous movements and grunts. Alright, let's do it. Oof. Sweet. Now, before we climb the ladder, let's just pick up some supplies here. Well. Get some chaff.
You caught Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Okay, so here I want to go back out to the main menu just to change something real quick for this next section. This next section has a very unique call, codec call, but in order to get that codec call, we need to change our sound from stereo to mono.
come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What? What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Liquid. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Alright, get him.
That was nothing.
Nice.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
A mono TV. Yeah, there it is. I guess the whole thing with the music makes sense. They obviously wanted to play around a lot with the sound for this fight. Being able to hear the direction of the rotor blades. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Ah, I missed. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Ah, fuck. Another one that I wasted. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Nice, okay, let's grab the ammo. Oh. See, when he goes underneath here, the music fades away. take my time here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ooh.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
What a load of bullshit.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Snake thought of that line a while ago. Yeah, he was ready for it. All right, let's head back down. Ugh. It's cool to see the remains of the thing here. All right, back down we go. Well, this is not the Master Collection, no. Oh, perfectly timed there. That was clutch. I'm playing this on PS3, the PlayStation Store version. Yeah, Laser Pants, he did say or Stinger missiles. Yeah, you can also use regular grenades to blow up the cameras if you want to be really fancy. Very well-timed grenade throws. But yeah, if you don't have any of that stuff and you're all out of stingers from the previous fight, I think you do get soft-locked. I think it is possible to get soft-locked there if you are very unlucky. Because I don't think you can... I don't think Stinger missiles respawn out in that area. But they do give you a few chaffs up at the top, right? Up on the walkway. And chances are you're not going to just throw away those chaffs for no reason. Unless they only spawn before the hind fight. Will the chaffs still be there after the hind fight if you haven't picked them up? They probably will be. Okay, let's just be really careful here. Make sure there's no one hiding in here with stealth camo or anything. Let's cover all our corners. No, it seems good. Hitman House with the 68. Thank you.
What can I do for you, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh! Break his neck! Break his fucking neck! Woo! Equip that ration. Okay, who's gonna get up first? You. Ah, you bitch! Okay, a little bit sloppy, but I'll take it. Another day at the office.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch...
Yeah. Get some more PSG-1 ammo.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
So, in this call, they draw your attention to the burning wreckage of the Hind that's nearby, that they're picking up. And if we actually go over here to check this out, we can get another optional scene if we look up in first person. What do we have here?
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Naomi's silence there is so funny. Sliced up like an onion on an infomercial. The Colonel also told us that we should use our binoculars here. Scan the scene, and if we do, and you pay close attention, you can actually see Sniper Wolf's breath here. See beside that tree every couple of seconds? There it is. So there's your really cool, immersive little detail. And now we're going to completely shatter that immersion. Because something else you can do here, if you equip your Nikita, is you can actually fly right up to her character model. We'll just go up this way. There she is. But unfortunately, you can't kill her early or anything like that. Maybe if this was MGS3. This is actually a really good cheese method for the fight as well. You can just hide over here. You have really good cover here. If you just sit here and use the Nikita, you can cheese her easily. She won't be able to shoot you from this position.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it.
This is live.
I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Let's do it. So, a good strat here is to track her with the stinger. I told you about the cheese method just now, but if you want to fight her legit, a good way to track her right from the offset is to just take out the stinger. Then you'll see where she's running straight away. Wait for her to stop. There we go. Ram-bam-ba-da-bam. No, Meryl survived. Ooh, I don't have much diazepam. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oof. Nice. Ah, bitch.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
It actually is. This second fight is easier than the first fight, funnily enough. Oof. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Ba-da-lam-bam-bam. Nice.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
What a load of bullshit.
Snake, why are you walking over there? Why are you walking over in this direction? I'm not gonna ruin the moment. Just let him walk over there, I guess. The only reason Snake walks over there is to have that badass moment. It's all just a performance for Snake. And then he comes back here to continue the job once the scene is over. That would have been an amazing secret theater scene if they did a secret theater for MGS1. Snake goes walking off in this direction. Snake, that's the wrong way. We get some unique camera angles here if we kneel down next to Wolf. A bloody handkerchief. You know, I never really stopped to acknowledge that fact that you lose the handkerchief after this scene. Like, I've always, you know, noted that you place the handkerchief down on her, but in gameplay after the scene, I never really stopped to consider the fact that you don't have the handkerchief anymore. Kind of makes it more interesting, I think, when you actually have the item as a gameplay tool. Makes it feel more real. Would have been cool if you got the gas mask from Mantis. Yeah. Let's just stop here and pick up some stuff. Ooh, yeah, lots of claymores here. The Mantis mask was originally going to be an item in MGS2. Yeah, Choir, you just brought it up. And it was going to have a really cool function as well. It was going to, if my memory serves me correctly, it was going to alter the subtitles of scenes and highlight when a character was lying. You know how the MGS2 is just full of liars. Everyone is hiding something or lying about something. If you had the Mantis mask equipped, it would change the subtitles. If a character was saying one thing but meant another, the subtitles would show what they were really thinking. You know, as if, like, to tie in with the idea that you can see into someone's mind and see what they're thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't use it in the end. Maybe they didn't have time to include it. Maybe they just decided not to use it for whatever reason. But yeah, pretty cool idea, right? Yeah, it kind of reminds you of what they do with the, like, hearing their inner thoughts with the triggers. Maybe that was still going to be a thing, along with the Mantis mask. I always forget which rooms have claymores here. Ah! And cameras. How many chaff grenades do I have? None. Oh no, I do. I have 6. Nice. Okay, more cameras. I don't think there are any... Yeah. Oh, our rations are... They've frozen. Frozen. Melt it before you eat. An insane detail regarding the rations, frozen rations. If you bring them to the hand dryer in the bathroom, they will thaw faster. The blast furnace will also thaw them out quicker too. But same with the hand dryer. Or you can just equip them too, like we just did there. You equip them and hold them to your body. Your body's warmth will also thaw them out. Okay. Disc 2. Hey. Oh. Yeah, there probably was some truth to what the Colonel says in MGS4. Knowing the French, anyway. When I was over in France recently, even the McDonald's was noticeably better than anywhere else I've had it. Take him out first. Rappum. Hey. Oh. So here we have to shimmy past this crane here. But you can also destroy this thing with your stinger if you want. I did have McDonald's on my way back in the airport. Actually, it was a train station where I had it. Gabatalampam.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
DB Assault with the 13, thank you. Go, 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 go. This guy is really weird. His movement is dependent on your movement. He will only go to certain areas on this map if you go to certain areas. I'm going to try something here. He might see me. Nice, okay. Another thing you can do here if you want to go back up to the top floor. A little lift here. Pretty unique. Yeah, we have to shoot it twice, I think. And I'm all out of stingers. Fuck. Oof. Should be able to get more ammo for it over here, hopefully. Maybe it'll respawn, though, by the time I come back. Let's see. Stun grenades. Back here, there's a little hidden area. Ah, fuck. If we crawl underneath here. Little hidden area. Stingers. Body armor. Get that little lamp on. You only have to be careful of certain bits of steam here. This steam we can just go underneath. Just walk underneath it. But with that one we have to be careful. Are you safe to walk underneath this here, I wonder? Yeah, you are. Cool. Hey, what's up, D-Gamer? Oh. Okay, let's finish the job.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
This logo here is supposed to be the Arms Tech logo, AT. Someone mentioned the Terminator reference with this area, the blast furnace. Yeah, if we go back and kill ourselves here, you might notice something. The way he puts his hand up.
Metal Gear is straight down.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Master?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs.
Oh yeah, I forgot
are
to do
we?
the calls post-Wolf.
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Make sure to call Mei Ling after Raven. Why? I think I know what you want. Did DRK not do the call after Mantis? You can either get Mei Ling's save call after Mantis or Raven. She'll say the same thing after Raven if you haven't done it earlier for Mantis. Yeah, the tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Yeah.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Or maybe you get maybe you can get the call again even if you did do it earlier with Mantis. I can't remember. I don't think so though. I think she'll either do it with one or the other.
Snake.
Okay, let's do it.
There he is!
Damn. Right, let's do it. Nice. That was clean. Hey, Bellator.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
Snake, that's the relay point between Elevator 1 and Elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
Dwayne Johnson?
Sometimes, even though you know it's a losing battle, you just have to fight or be damned. A narrow chance is still a chance.
let's use a chaff. I want to save all my stingers for Raven. Ooh, yeah, lots of claymores here too. Nice. Lovely. Any more? Will Otacon still tell me to press the button here?
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
DRK once forgot about the claymores here. Yeah, it's easy to forget about them, I guess. Whoa, Jesus. I think it's especially easy to forget if when you're coming back to heat up the key and you might think this is the second elevator and you just run straight ahead into a claymore, thinking you're at the top and the door is in the distance there. So here we can either wait for Miller to call us. You get a mandatory call here with Miller where where they talk about Naomi. But you can also call him too to get the call. And if you call him, you get a little bit of extra dialogue at the beginning where Snake asks about the Ravens.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Luke? No Nando's today. I'll try and... I might have one or two over the course of the marathon. But I try not to have them too frequently. It's too expensive. Also, Scald, thank you very much for the 2 months. So now that we've done this call with Miller, where he asks about the Ravens, that will also change this upcoming call with Otacon. You know, Snake had to be corrected. He had to be told that they weren't crows, they were ravens. And if Snake learns that info, he will then continue to call them ravens when he calls Otacon afterwards. If you haven't done that call, it'll be slightly different and he'll keep calling them crows. But he actually learns.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Ravens? You got me. There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Just a cool little thing. If you haven't done the call with Miller before this point, he'll ask Otacon, what are all these crows doing here? And I can't remember if Otacon also corrects him in the same way that Miller does. But yeah, it's just a cool little thing. Yeah, it's a really nice build up to the Raven fight. I've always really liked the visuals here. That kind of frosty look that you get on the camera, it looks like, on the corners.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Otacon doesn't correct him. He goes along with whatever Snake says. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I've done the other version of it. That's cool.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Let's save just in case something terrible happens.
Good luck, Snake.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna start with claymores. Ah! Ah! Ba-dum-bum. Nice. Now where is he going? Ba-da-lum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Place that down there.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Oh. Yeah, your rations can freeze. I was showing that earlier. Oh, nice. Ooh! Yeah, he does a 180 there. I remember that. I hope he doesn't come down all this way. Nice, okay. Where is he? Ah! Woo! Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Oh! Oh no. I have a ration. Okay, he didn't come over this way.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright, now, people were asking earlier about the Mei Ling follow-up call. Let's see what we get.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Yeah, it seems like we just get the call where they talk about Naomi. Hey, what's up, Danger Fluff? Let's just try it again.
You called, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like you'll only get that call, or, you know, it's either or. If you don't do the call post-Mantis, you'll get it post-Raven. that's what I thought it was. And you know, it makes sense why you can get that call for both of these scenes. You know, the quote that she has could apply to either scene. You know, it's all about convincing Snake that these characters were telling the truth with their final words. Let's do a couple of other calls here as well. I think Nastasha will talk about Naomi now too.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of
Nope, not yet.
stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Wait, so did we get the call here or not? Because DRK specifically killed himself to reset after Mantis. Oh! But if it was a save call, it wouldn't matter if he killed himself. Because the game will still register it as a save call. The killing yourself strat will only work with other types of calls. Unless he made multiple saves and then went back to a previous save where that call didn't trigger. Maybe he just forgot about that at the time and he wasn't thinking about it. Oh. Yeah, he just did a continue. But yeah, either way, the you do get that Mantis call after Raven. Brain farts all around. You didn't even think about it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can keep going.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Okay. Here we got this beautiful area with the waterfall and these useless cameras. Oh my god, look how many there are. I don't need a chaff grenade here or anything. just casually walk up. As long as you know the right path. But you don't have to be too precise. Just stick to the rail here, up against the wall, and you're fine. Yeah, it's really just for the intimidation factor. Maybe that's why they knew that this area was just hard to cover for whatever reason. It was hard to surveil. So they made up for it with the intimidation of having so many of them. It's cool, the little explosions here. They're like dominoes. Ah, fuck. Nice. That is a really nice PS1 waterfall. Beautiful. I like how the water looks down below too. Get some nice camera angles here. Whereas Eva, was this area making you think of the sewers in MGS4? A little walkway. I guess it might remind you of that similar area in MGS3 as well. In Grozny Grad. Are you thinking of specifically the waterfall in Grozny Grad, right? Yeah. It's a bit of a higher drop from that one. If I fire an Akita here, how far can I go? Oh! Wow, you get it, you trigger an alert.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Zoom.
Give Dr. Emmerich a call.
Wow, okay.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the 1st floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
So what she's talking about here is the wastewater, the nuclear wastewater, which does damage you. That's why this water here poisons you. You spend too long in here, you die.
Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries. There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand, no? There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal. There is only one effective use for nuclear waste.
Leave Nastasha alone.
Military applications. You see, after chemical reprocessing, they can separate plutonium from the nuclear waste. Nuclear weapons normally use military-grade plutonium-239 with a purity of 93 to 94%. It is made in special nuclear reactors designed for military applications. On the other hand, the plutonium in spent nuclear fuel only has a purity of about 60%. But that does not mean that spent nuclear fuel cannot be used for military applications. America has been successful in tests using weapons made from nuclear reactor-grade plutonium. That means
Snake
that
space.
eventually everyone will be able to make nuclear weapons from plutonium separated from spent nuclear fuel.
Sometimes it's just funny to stare at Snake during these calls.
Spent nuclear fuel can also be used to make depleted uranium bullets or shells. They are armor-piercing anti-tank rounds. DU is 2.5 times denser than steel and 50% denser than lead, so it makes it an extremely effective armor-piercing weapon. It can cut through tank armor like a hot knife through butter. Unfortunately, when a DU round explodes, it spreads a fine dust, which when absorbed into a body, supposedly causes terrible long-term health problems, including genetic damage. During the Gulf War, American as well as Iraqi soldiers were exposed to DU dust and suffered from radiation poisoning and other illnesses. The American government conducted research to discover whether exposure could lead to cancer or genetic damage, but the results were inconclusive. Some people think that this type of radioactive contamination is what is behind the Gulf War syndrome, but the government will not admit it.
Hey, what's up, Malenki?
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
You a gamer?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's keep going. Yep.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START-3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, let's keep going. There's a pretty funny detail here. If we stop, take out our scope. We can actually see into the control room from here. We can see Liquid and Ocelot. And normally, when Liquid is around, you get no response from Miller on the codec. But here, if you call Miller...
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Smooth. Oh. Hey, what's up, Cannabis? Let's wait for this guy to come back. Oh. Ooh, how far up does he come? No way. How far does he come? Back down. Ah!
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Shit, okay, how am I gonna handle this? I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. Hold up. Ah, you bitch. I could have just triggered the cutscene, but I didn't want to do that. Oh.
What's that?
No. Hello.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Yeah, I could have just cancelled the alert by triggering the scene, but I wanted to see if I could just hide there somehow. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Damn.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right, let's do it. I'm almost dead. So let's equip this ration. This encounter is so cheap as well. This guy spawns immediately behind you. Off screen. You can't even see him. Oh! Oof. Okay. Nice. Bam 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 bam. Who is the VA for the fluttering sound? Kojima. I have no idea. Sniper Wolf's VA does the voice of the PAL key terminal. I do know that much. Ace with the 107 months. Thank you. Right, so the key is either going to be inside the rat's belly, or it's going to be somewhere in the drainage ditch. And this actually depends on your stats. And I always forget what the exact stats are, but I think if you have over 10 alerts, it'll be in the drainage ditch. Basically, the rat will have the card if you've been playing really, really well. And I think it might also be dependent on time as well as alerts. Although, no, I think it's just alerts. In a speedrun, you'll always see them take out the rat. Oh. Let's see if it's here. Can be in a number of different spots here. Oof. Timer bombs here too. Oh, maybe the rat has it. Hey, there it is. Yeah, I don't think the rat even appears if it lands in the drainage ditch. The rat will either come out of this vent at the bottom here. That little vent there. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Or that vent up there. He alternates between the two of them. But yeah, if the Palkey lands in the drain, I don't think you see him at all. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Yeah, I don't think... You know, I'm not even sure if this one is even a real vent. Let me just check. Is that solid? Yeah, I'm not fitting in there anyway. Hey, well, one leg is fitting in there. Although that might just be my leg clipping through the wall anyway. Let me see here. Yeah, your legs clip through regardless. Oh yeah, no, that looks like a real hole. I think the other one is a bit bigger. Ah, it's around the same. Oh. Oh, weird. There his legs actually go... They don't clip through in the same way. Zone. Okay, let's go back up with the Palkey. Connor, I don't think I thanked you earlier for your Prime sub. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Crow? Crow, you need a Crow version of the parrot emote. Pop, 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 pop.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay, now we need to go back to a cold area. Thankfully, we don't have to go too far. Raven's Arena. To freeze the key, and then all the way back to the blast furnace to heat up the key. Hey, my pleasure, Connor. Hey, what's up, Mr. Man? You out making deliveries, Mr. Man? Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Awesome possum. The dryers in the bathroom thaw rations. I don't think they heat up the palki. But they will thaw out the rations faster than normal, which is a crazy little detail. Same with the blast furnace, which will also thaw out your rations a little bit quicker. Okay, now we wait. Yeah, Dr. Gray, that's weird, isn't it? You can heat it up earlier, but it just takes longer. It's useless as well, because you still need to put them in the right order. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Dr. Gray. Maybe you can do it with some of the other areas as well. You know, some of the other outdoor areas. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, they probably just had it, you know, it's probably longer to heat up earlier in the game, just so there's less of a chance of you discovering the trick behind it before the game tells you. I would imagine that's the reason for it anyway, why it takes longer. That's a cool camera angle. I would be shocked if there was an early call about the PAL changing temperature. Nah, there's not. You know, you find out about it in that call with Otacon where he reveals it to you. You know, it's supposed to be a big reveal. Just want to check for other camera angles now. Oh shit, the fucking PAL key! I don't have time to be doing this shit. Zoom. Okay, we're good. It's okay, I could have just killed myself if it did change.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Okay. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, now we go back one last time to heat up the key. Oh, my balls. Bop, 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 bop. Of course, all the cameras here respawn too. Whoa, fuck. And when we go back to Raven's Arena the second time, there are guards too. We get different music.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
How much am I getting paid for this mission? I'd love to know.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination
I got it, Crow.
weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Fuck you,
Yeah.
asshole!
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Sorry, Mr. Man, I'm just catching up with your message now. It's pissing rain, so I'm wet and miserable. Really busy, and there's some stupid bike race on, which has a load of the roads closed off, which is making me go miles out of my way to avoid them, which is making you really late, and you've had two Karens bitching and moaning at you for being late. That's rough, Mr. Man, I'm sorry. Did you tell them your good reasons for being late? They probably didn't give a shit. You get the badass camera angle here. Oh, nice. You successfully guilt-tripped them. Good job. Oh, I fucked that up.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
There we go. Yeah, it becomes glaringly obvious that there's something up with Master there. Chances are you're not going to trigger that on a first playthrough, though. Oh. And Mr. Man, you weren't talking about the two women. You were talking about me when you said successfully guilt-tripped. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. Our work here is done.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Hey, what are you doing? Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I remember on my first playthrough when I was a kid, I skipped that entire call. I was like, I don't have fucking time for this shit. I need to get back quickly with the PAL key. It's gonna freeze. I was very concerned about my PAL key going back to normal. I'm out of time. Wait, hold on. When I was a kid, I thought the discussion about jeans was to do with fashion. It's in your jeans, Snake. What the fuck? My guy is wearing a sneaking suit. Nah, there's no fucking way you actually did. Maybe the first time you heard them talk about jeans or something. Not for the whole game. Because it just wouldn't make sense. After a point, you'd be like, wait a second, are they really talking about the jeans that you wear? Are they really talking about trousers? Is Liquid really this obsessed with a pair of jeans? Something's not right here. Yeah, with the subtitles and everything. And given how they, you know, talk about DNA in the same sentences and, you know, given that they're clearly talking about it in the context of genetics. It dawned on me eventually.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Damn! Otacon, help me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
We can see him out there.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Gaboodle-a-boop. Oh, is my Discord still open on my streaming PC? Hold on one second. Okay, no more Discord sounds. Yeah, Liquid has his own little idle animation if you stop here and look at him for a bit.
A dud!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Bisexual.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Did you like it?
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Any help, Colonel?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
All right. Standard 208 donated $77 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Standard. I'm just seeing that now. That'll go towards DRK's goal. Thank you. Thank you. Funky Monkey with the 9 months as well. Thank you very much. Twice, I can't remember if I thanked you for your 42 as well. Cheers. Cheers, everyone.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Not funny. Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
What the hell? Colonel?
Fuck you, asshole!
All right, here we go. Oh, really?
That do it. A whoop!
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Bisexual.
Why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroy the radar.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell. Fuck you, asshole!
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Here we go, round 2.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. But if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no! If we go all the way back here, we can find the door that we escaped through later on. And if we try and escape through it right now, we can get a unique response from the Colonel. There it is. I might get hit again here. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Do I have rations? I have no rations. I might be dead.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
Yeah, that's his reaction to me going up to the door here. He thinks I'm trying to leave. Oh, shit. Right, let's see if I can still survive this. Whoa, the frames there. Oh my god. I'm really not doing well here. Ooh. Woo! Okay. Five more stingers. You okay there, Liquid? You alright? Whoa! Woo!
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
Did you like it?
Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Here we go. So, what happens if we try and choke him, break his neck? Let's see. Yeah, you just can't. That's what happens. He reverses it and throws you off the top. Okay, let's try another strat.
Have at you, Snake.
And then I'm going to go beyond. Whoa. No. You can duck under his kicks. Whoa. Oh! I might be dead when I stand up here. Yeah! That wasn't my fault. Snake just couldn't stand up properly.
Have at you, Snake.
Whoa. You can get him into an infinite loop here with just 1-2 punches, but he has to be standing in a very particular spot. Nah. Ah, I could have done it there, I think, if I was a bit better. If I was more precise.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
No! Oh! Get down. Ah! Woo! Ah!
Out of time!
Fuck! That was my bad. Tense fight, though.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
No! One more punch and I would have done it.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
All right, one final save. And then we'll do this last sequence. If you call anyone other than Mei Ling at this point, you just get nothing. Mei Ling is the only person who responds, because of course you still need the ability to save. They still want you to be able to save at this point.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Snake in a Cake as well. Thank you for the 103. And Bobovich with the 83. Evan with the 6. Cheers, everyone.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
This timer, by the way, is just for show. You can let this timer run down to 0 and absolutely nothing will happen. So it's really just for show here. That's probably Ocelot outside somewhere making those explosion sounds.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Prove it? No, I'm not gonna hang around for 9 minutes.
Damn, no keys.
You'll just have to trust me.
Right, keys.
Oh shit. No.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Get over here. Run him over. Nice.
Snake, hold on.
And for this section, there is a crazy little thing here. If you change your controller to number 2, just like in the Mantis fight, you can control the enemies here. So I'm just going to quickly change to number 2.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come.
I am now controlling
We'll never make it.
both of these
Snake,
guys.
clear a path.
You can't control them individually. You have to control them at the same time. You can clip through the walls with them. And if we just run back into the abyss here, eventually they will just die, I think. They'll just clip through the world. They'll teleport.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah. They're gone.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Ah! The other guy didn't take the bait.
We'll never make it.
Hold on.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Unfortunately, you can't control Liquid. That would be amazing. No. takes a lot of damage here. Oh my god. Woo!
Daylight! We're gonna crash!
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
What a load of bullshit.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
What
Yeah.
a load of bullshit.
He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
What a load of bullshit.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
What a load of
Look,
bullshit.
I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
What a load of bullshit.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
That's tasty.
Did you like it?
Thanks for watching, everyone. MGS2 coming up right after the credits. Stick around.
A whoop!
choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. There we go. Extreme difficulty. 11 hours, 31, 21 saves, 30 continues, 16 alerts, 56 kills, 10 rations. Yeah, it's always going to be a messy playthrough when we do these big in-depth runs. Hold on a second.
Bullshit.
The image on that one, I'm just seeing that now, the bird shit. Let me just catch up and make sure I'm up to date with everyone here. Ducky, thank you very much for the 3 in a row.
Fuck you, asshole!
The Prime, thank you. And hold up. I was just taking a bit of a break there, getting a bit of a food break during those credits. But yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's jump straight on into MGS2. Hold on one second.